Okay, so hopefully we are live again. I have no idea why the stream went down, but I restarted Streamlabs, so hopefully it's working. Yeah, so I'm still also waiting for a game on Lichess. Let's give it a little refresh and click the button again. And then I was just sitting here doing anagrams, talking to myself, not knowing that my stream had even crashed because there had been no indication that it crashed. People were saying F in the chat and it didn't even occur to me that the stream could have crashed. Because why would it ever do that? Maybe it was a Twitch ploy to force people to watch more ads. Alright, so let's get baboons. Riddled. Torns. Thorn, Norts, Trons. Worst, I don't know. Maybe we needed the good luck copy pasta from Cheesy Gazebo. Oh, we got ratified down there too. Belters, I guess, is a word. And trebles. Evoke. Dang, I don't know that one. Oh, there's aborted right above it. Trendy. Seuss, I guess is a word. Snacky? Is that a word? Lady. I want to get some of the longer ones, but they're all too hard. Penis is a word, that's true, but it's not one here. Puns wasn't right. Never heard of it. Isn't notch some British word? It's Yiddish, to eat snacks between meals. Big if true. Silkier. Still no Lichess? Oh wait, I did get a game. And then this isn't working. Perfect. I love it when stuff doesn't work. Okay. Nothing works today. Oh, actually, okay, technically I know why. I won't go as far as to say it was my fault, because Streamlabs breaking for no reason, you know, threw me off my game. But, okay, we're here, we've got chess. This guy's 22, I should have looked at this account, because, you know, it's a sussy looking account. Yeah, I probably just wouldn't have played if I had actually looked at the account, but here we are. How's it going, Pammy J? Pammy J, I saw something interesting about Pensacola. I think it was yesterday that I saw this. So... okay, now the guy, like, left the game. I'm trying to remember the exact wording of this so I can be accurate. Should I claim victory? That would be so dirty. There's a very narrow strip of land where all 3 total solar eclipses that will occur in the 2020s, I think, is how the setup goes. It might be a longer time frame than that, but basically the next 3 solar eclipses that will occur, there's a very small strip of land in the US where all 3 will be in the path of the eclipse, and it's in Pensacola, or like right outside of Pensacola. So I was looking at it and I was like trying to figure out, is my grandmother's house like in this strip of land? Yeah. I can't remember if it's 3 eclipses. I can't remember the time frame. I'm just gonna claim a draw, which will still net me a few points. But I don't know, the account's sus, and like, he's already doing, you know, he's not showing up. So, okay, I get 1 point. Hooray for me. It might be the one after that or something. I can't remember the exact setup, but it's something. How's it going, McJurgle and Killer Ducky? I guess if the eclipse is visible in Vermont, it's probably not also visible in Pensacola, Florida. Buffalo, Toronto, Montreal, nice. I guess that must be near the path of totality if McJurgle is in it. Although he didn't say totality, but I inferred. How's it going, Meepex? I've never seen a total eclipse, but the one in like 2018 or 2017 or somewhere around then, we had like 92%, somewhere around there, here in Birmingham. That was cool. You've seen Total Eclipse of the Heart? That counts. Texas to Ohio to Montreal. Gotcha. Yeah, so I guess it's the next 3 after that that all will be visible from Pensacola. All right, so we have some sort of Catalan. My lack of knowledge hasn't prevented me from playing the Catalan. Alright, you always gotta love seeing Rapid 300 points higher than Blitz. That's always fun. But, you know, it'll happen. I don't have Ben's D4 course. I'm not really a chessable guy. So I don't feel super compelled to get it, although I'm sure I would learn something. It turns out that, like, a lot of the lines that I've sort of picked up just through random chance are lines that Ben recommends in his course. So it could be that the course would be useful for me. Like, for example, I kind of independently came... Like, I was trying to figure out what I'm going to do against the Banco Gambit. And I decided to play Queen C2. And then, like, shortly after that, I learned that that's Ben's recommendation in his course. Like, his course wasn't even out at that point. And there's some other line where that same thing happened. It must have been in the Sicilian course, I can't remember. Wait, you're not very low rated, Meepa. What's your rating? I mean, unless you're just being, you know, modest chess player. 1400 rapid? I thought you were higher than that. But, I mean, that's still not very low. It's probably, what, like... Probably like 70, 80th percentile or something? On chess.com? I could just take this. Like, he already moved the bishop. There's not really a huge downside. Normally, in these kind of structures, you take like this. I guess that's probably theoretically better. So I guess I'll do that, if it's better. How's it going, Ringaw? I don't think 1400 is quite 96%, but I mean, it's high up there. The chess.com percentiles are somewhat bullshit. Like, my friend yesterday, he sent me his, like, you know, their stupid, like, year in review thing on chess.com. And it said, this is his year in review. It said, you won 3 games this year. Because he doesn't play on chess.com, he plays on Lichess. And he doesn't really play online that much anyway. And then underneath that, it's where it said, you won 3 games this year. Underneath that, it said, that puts you in the 54th percentile of all players. So half of chess.com accounts didn't win 3 games last year. So yeah, their percentiles are kind of made up. Yeah, I think we can just play against this little isolated pawn. The median number of streams on Spotify is 0. Like, is that like the number of songs that accounts listen to over the year? I believe that. Like, I have a Spotify account and I haven't used it in probably like 5 years, if not more. Probably more. They should, but they won't, Ringaw. But yeah, something like that. The thing is, and it's one thing that irks me about chess.com, is they have no desire to make their metrics useful. They just want you to feel good. So all their metrics are just designed to make you feel like you accomplished something. Which isn't like inherently bad, but it just means their metrics are kind of useless. I think let's go ahead and hit him with this. If you order all songs by number of... Oh, I see what you're saying, Meepex. That's funnier than what I said. No, Pammy J, you're great. You're 2200. But yeah, no, that's... I mean... I do suspect, but I have no actual evidence to back it up, that like when they say, like that metric that they give, like you played like a such and such strength. Like I suspect that they inflate that intentionally. What is a CL title? Or tittle, as you said. Candidate loser. How's it going, Ferdinand? That's a good way to win a game. 1400 is 96%. Nice. Oh, Black Betty, Pamela. Mm-hmm. I like when I'm ahead on time, even though I've been like rambling about nonsense. That's a good opponent for me. It doesn't punish me too harshly. Yeah, maybe A3 wasn't so good, but I mean, I could play Queen C2. That'd teach him. Queen C2 is probably right. So, I guess I'll play it. Would you ever play the Anderson opening? Is that 1A3, or is it like 1E4, A6 from black? Either way, no. I prefer to play good openings. Well, Vindictive, I thought this bishop wanted to get on the long diagonal. I thought I'm threatening b4 to just defend my pawn, and if he takes, then I can play b4, and I'm kind of getting on the diagonal more quickly than, you know, with tempo. I didn't really think about a5. A5 I think was a good move because it stops all that. But I mean, now Queen C2's stronger because he doesn't have Knight b4, but that's not something I actually had thought about. So, I mean, I think this still benefited white, because I'm up a pawn for the time being. Doesn't look like it'll be super, you know, he won't be able to regain it, like, automatically. But I do have a bit of a puzzle about how to develop these pieces. Probably rook d1 is the right move. Also, Queen c2 stops bishop f5, which was the most normal looking square for the bishop. I think rook d1 is right. Depending on my mood, I would consider aborting if someone played a3 against me on move 1. Okay, we all like our queen on the c-file. But d5 is less defended, so I mean, now I can kind of untangle my queenside pieces, maybe. Yeah, knight c3 looks pretty reasonable. Actually, it just looks really good. I think I'll play it. My new strategy. I see moves, they look good, and then I play them. Although I should have also considered bishop f4, but I maybe have that next turn. Maybe you should play a3. Why? Because people might abort the game? I mean, that doesn't do you any good. Unless you're talking about over the board, where you can't abort. Well, Vindictive Lichess uses accounts that have a game within the last week. So I don't know. I don't know which one of those is more representative. We got a raid and my alerts still don't work? That seems likely. Thank you for the raid, Joe. Welcome, Joe. How did your lesson with Uncle Jesse go? Welcome, raiders. We're playing slow, boring chess here. I'm trying to get to 2200 rapid. So far, I gained 1 rating point this stream. Since you guys missed the game, I'll catch you up on it. I was white. This was the first game. And the game went d4, knight f6, c4, and then black abandoned the game. And I claimed a draw because I didn't want to claim a win because that felt dirty. So I gained 1 rating point from that brilliant game. And now I'm 1 point away from my all-time high and 10 points away from 2200. Okay, that looks pretty unimpressive. I have lots of things I could do. I could go here and here. I could go here. I could go here and here. Perhaps. Bishop f4 seems like the most natural. I mean, that also just defends my extra pawn. Wait, I'm sorry, I mixed up moves in my head. That doesn't defend my pawn. Moving the knight defends my pawn, but... I mean, I'm probably gonna get... Yeah, probably bishop f4 and, like, knight here. Seems like white should already be doing pretty well. I was a little reluctant to play bishop f4 earlier because of knight h5, but now that it comes with tempo, it's a lot more tempting. But I like knight b5 too. I can't lie. I mean, I can, but I'm not. I don't know, they both look very good. I can't even decide which one's better. They both just look so good. I guess I'll play bishop f4, because that attacks a shiny. Do 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 do. Hey CL, I'm new here on Lichess. Are you down for a quick game after this? Probably not. I'm probably just gonna play randos in the pool. But perhaps some other day, or, you know, maybe I'll change my mind. But I'm kind of on a rating grind here. And playing viewers isn't the most conducive to that. Yeah, so now I could play knight a4 instead of knight b5. Which does a lot of positive things too. Knight b5 is like, I'm positional, I'm trying to control d6. I don't really know which is better. Again, they both look pretty good. I like that this queen is struggling, though. I gotta go here. It looks too good. Ah, okay, wait. Yeah, this just looks too good. It's good to coordinate. See how all these arrows are pointing at the same squares? That's what you want to do. I'll draw a few more just to better illustrate. Do, do, do. Who's the better Pokemon, Furry Cat or Shu? I think Pingin's the best. I mean, both moves looked good. I didn't really consider Bishop D8 in any line, but do I miss my high school days? Of course. I guess most people do, unless they had bad high school days. Who doesn't yearn for days of old, Vindictive? You don't miss high school whatsoever? Alright. Yeah, no responsibilities. Just gotta get to hang out with your friends all day. I thought he might do this. I thought maybe just here. And then if he takes, I get the knight in there. Seems like a difficult piece to extract. Also, this knight's pretty good on h5, except not at all. Seems right. You preferred elementary? I'm too old to remember elementary school. I mean, I remember it some. College is good, too. I mean, college is more fun than high school. Also, the cool thing about college is you can go back. Like, I wouldn't mind going back. But you can't, they won't let you go back to high school. You miss recess? Naps are good, yeah. I like nap time. Just become a teacher? Well, I did, kind of. Just, you know, chess teacher. Yeah, college you still don't have to do much. Right, I guess I should think about the game. Position's pretty good. Look at my knight. Okay. Don't know what that move does. But probably something. I guess it keeps his pawn defended. It doesn't hang his queen. So those are good things. I see a funny move. Is it a good move? No. But it is funny. Okay, I don't know. Taking too long. E4 feels like the right move. Yes, we are in church. Luckily, I wasn't reading chat this time. Yeah, no cheating while we're in church. Yeah, I saw that he did get to attack my queen. I just figured I'd, move it somewhere. I didn't really have like a square in mind, but, somewhere. Yeah. Okay, I'll just go back. How bad could it be? I guess I gotta play faster. Gotta stop reading chat. Sorry, chat. You know how it is. Spill my water. I don't think this E4 thing was really. It felt right at the time, but now I'm like, why did I do that? Yeah, he wants to go here. I saw that. That I did see. Okay. Yeah, but don't we have a little problem? Also this. Defense. It's the Dark Square Symphony. Something like that. Kind of tough for him to move. Not easy to find a move. Hmm. It looks pretty good for white. I haven't figured out all the niceties. But somehow... Probably it's no good. It's kind of tough for him, though. He's got no time, I've got no time. Alright, but he had less time. I mean, I'm planning here and here. I have this going for me. How does he... There's got to be a way for him to stop it. I'm not saying I know what it is. He should probably go here. Something like that. Yeah, I think Queen C7. Then I don't really know what to do. Maybe here though. Yeah, this is tough. How do you stop all this stuff? Maybe it's just good. Maybe I'm just a genius, although I really doubt it. What did you guys say? Oh yeah, and all-time high, 2196. Let's go. Yeah, probably there's some defense. Nope, I'm winning. Awesome. I'm down a rook, but I'm just winning. It says bishop. I saw bishop d5. I just like wasn't. I don't know. I was like, I'm not real sure what I'm. I mean, threatening the pawn is pretty good. I guess now that I look at it, I don't really know what he's gonna do. Because after bishop d6, I can just take it. And he has to take with the queen. And obviously, he's in dire straits. I do not remember how I said that. Dusting and flying. I was looking at some sacrifices. Something. Oh, wait. Maybe there is some queen g6 idea. I mean, at least you get the pawn with check, and then you could bring the rook back around. Yeah, but bishop e6 just loses. Like, I just take it. The best he can do is this. But, I mean... I'm actually getting both of these pawns with check. It's like check, here, here. Yeah, I mean, this is just... It would take some converting, but obviously white's killing it. Did you ever think of joining the military? Not for 1/1000th of 1 second. I'm weak and slow. I'm pretty smart, so... Alright, let's look at the whole game. Yeah, so probably I missed some cleaner conversion. Basically, I was dominating the whole game, though. This seems to happen... I don't want to say a lot, but like these are the kind of games that make me love the Catalan. Because I don't know any theory, and I just get a great position and I win. Probably it wouldn't happen as much over the board. Apparently, this is the better of the two moves. The computer says they're the same. Oh wait, I'm sorry, I misread. So the masters prefer this. That's pretty consistent with other d4, d5 openings. Okay, and the computer likes this. The masters... There are more games with knight c3, but white's scoring better after taking this, so... Yeah, and he should just take back the pawn. But he tried to, like, make it some kind of... You know... He wanted to justify... He didn't want to move the bishop twice, you know, he wanted to justify it somehow, I think. a3 is the second best move, it says. The computer wants to play bishop e3. I don't remember... I was thinking about it in the game, but I don't remember if I was thinking about it here. I mean, that develops a bishop and keeps control over the d4 move. But I was somewhat worried about knight g4. I guess probably the computer will just put its bishop on d4 and not care. I would care. I wouldn't want to give up the bishop pair. But the knight on d4 does look really good. So I guess that's the justification. Although it's actually taking with the queen. Which is funny. That would be hard to consider, taking with the queen. It seems like you run into this, but the computer just continues to not care. Good for the computer. So a3 is not bad. He should take the pawn now. That was what I expected. And then I was going to play b4, and the computer likes white. Yeah, and I thought bishop b6, bishop b2. Just felt like white's pieces are more active. He tried to stop b4. Queen c2 is okay. It still likes bishop e3. It is. I do often like not know what I'm doing with this bishop in the Catalan, so I can kind of respect that maybe just trading it off is not so awful. Do I have any interest in the Peert's defense? No. It seems like a bad opening to me. No, I'm not going to sing a song. Do I have an ELO rating? I've got like 10 of them. I got a bunch. What, you need one? Was that you that I was playing? Oh, good game. Yeah, I'm like 1760 USCF. And then I don't have a FIDE or anything. Rook D1 was good. It says he should play D4. It did seem like that's the move that Black wants to get in. He played Queen C7. Yeah, the computer actually... It just says this is a mistake, and it really likes white now. Yeah, and the reason is because of what happened in the game. Because basically, I commented it's unclear how I should develop these pieces. Because if I put the knight on C3, I'm just dropping my extra pawn. There's not really a tempting looking square for the bishop here. Although the computer likes bishop E3 in a lot of cases. But Queen C7 means that I don't have that problem anymore. Because now, after knight C3, if he takes this pawn, I take this pawn. And then my bishop can do whatever. So that solved a lot of problems for me. I'm not going to Charlotte, but I really want to go play a tournament there at some point. Seems like a good place to go play. He played bishop E6 defending the pawn. And then, yeah, I commented that bishop F4 and knight B5 both looked good. The computer does prefer bishop F4. I kind of just played that on principle because my bishop hasn't moved yet and my knight has. I thought that these might be my next two moves in either order. Although the computer is preferring the knight A4 idea. I just wasn't sure. So after bishop F4, queen C8, I was just a little worried that the knight would look good on B6, but not really be that good. Because obviously he's not going to let me fork him. I liked that it was putting pressure on the pawn, but I thought the pawn wouldn't be moving forward soon anyway. It says both moves are good. It's about +2, either move. So I chose knight B5. Yeah, and actually part of the reason I thought he might try this knight H5 business. So it's good to coordinate here so my bishop has somewhere to go. After knight A4, if he does this, I thought it was a little less clear where my bishop wants to be. But it might again just go like here. Okay, no, it's just doing other random stuff. I mean, it's going here. Which, yeah, I mean, I guess you can just do that. So, okay, fair enough. Bishop D6 is good. And basically white just has a big advantage that I kept for pretty much the whole game. I mean, my knight's just immense here. I am curious about the E4 moment, which was here. Right now, the computer says E4 is the third best move. It likes knight H4, which I don't understand. Okay, it attacks this pawn. The knight looks pretty stupid on H4, but... it likes rook AC1, which seems very natural. But I thought maybe my rook would want to double somewhere. And it also likes B3, which I don't understand as much. I guess B3 just stops A4. I guess that's the point. But E4 is not bad. I sort of didn't like the result of it, though. Because we basically got this position with these pawns traded and this knight back on a reasonable square. So I was like, what did I gain out of all that? Because we went here, 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 here. And the computer just is like unchanged. It's like white's still a little more than +2. But it seems like black got the better of that. But at least my rooks have some open lines now. So he did play A4. And knight d4 is a good move. Just watching out for this. And if he doesn't do that or trade or something, then I might also have knight 4 to d5 to b5. So he traded, which improves my rook. I've got pressure here. And the bishop, I mean, again, this is kind of like what I was worrying about with knight b6. Like, the bishop looks good here, but it ends up just, like, not doing anything for the rest of the game. I just play queen c3, and, like, yeah, I don't need these squares, so the bishop's not really that impressive. And yeah, rook b8's very passive, but the computer says it's best. There's just nothing for black to do. He needs to defend this. And yeah, I can just play very naturally now. Okay, so let's see what I missed, because there was perhaps a more clinical way to go about it. I was trying to find some tricks around here. Like, somebody mentioned rook g4. I don't know if it was meant for this position. There's no threat with rook g4 because the knight's defending here, but it does prevent knight takes knight, which is sort of nice. I figured I didn't want to exchange these knights. You must haven't faced anyone higher rated than you plays the Caro-Kann. You talking to me? Oh, you talking to Ferdinand. Alright, fair enough. Okay, so knight f5. And then let's learn from my mistakes, because apparently I missed something here. I missed a better move. Yeah, I mean, I was starting to dream of stuff like this, which is really not such an unbelievable dream. There's also bishop h3, which I didn't notice. There's kind of a lot to unpack here. I like bishop h3. I like moves that don't do anything, but they just improve the position. I like bishop h3. Oh, maybe this was the rook g4 moment. Yeah, okay, rook g4 looks pretty good. I saw that idea. Well, obviously I saw the idea because, like, I hung my rook with that same idea, but this is maybe a better version. Yeah, rook g4 looks pretty good. Although, wait, we are hanging our knight. So it could be bishop h3 and then rook g4? Hmm. How's it going, Thaddeus? Yeah, it's good to think about your moves. Bishop h3, let's do that. Okay, it says that's good. The best move is actually knight takes g7. So saith the computer. Okay, I believe it. I didn't really analyze this deeply enough. I didn't analyze it at all during the game, and just now I didn't analyze it deeply enough. But the point is that after it takes, we have rook f4, and we're going to be getting our material back and checkmating black. There's nothing that can be done about this business, it seems. Our bishop's helping out on c6, keeping the queen from going there. So the computer recommends queen e6. Not an ideal move, but you know. Okay, so I couldn't find that, and in Time Pressure instead I played Crazy. And now he can kind of escape, but still be like much worse. It says the best move is Rook d8 and just try to trade stuff. Man, I'd be really tempted to try knight h6, but I guess it doesn't work because the computer's not suggesting it. Yeah, it says black's better now. It's still kind of close. Although here it's giving rook e1, which is not really a great sign. I guess we can't take this because we're getting checkmated. So if we start taking stuff, then we get in a bit of trouble. And this funny pawn is actually like kind of saving white's king, or black's king. Okay, so luckily for me, he didn't find any of that. He instead played here, which looks pretty natural. Now the computer just goes ham. So I played knight takes h6, which is good. It's the second best move, and we saw what happened in the game. He pretty much has to take. If he ever plays king h8, then I'm... Well, I thought I was doing this. The computer's playing rook c7, but okay. It's about the same, I guess. So, yeah, the game went like this. And we already saw this position where black is up a rook, but white is winning. And then this was the end of the game. He flagged here. So better than all of that was rook takes e6. The point being that if you take, then there's this, and yeah, it's getting not so fun. It's giving queen e3 here, threatening queen h6 mate. That does seem annoying. No time to take the knight. Yeah. It says take that. He can't take with the rook because checkmate's good. So he takes with the king, and then we can win the queen. Okay, and that should be convincing enough. So instead, the computer would give queen takes rook here, and the computer continues going ham, sacrificing all the exchanges. But obviously this one can't be taken, because then black's going to have a problem here. Black has to give up the queen in this position, and he's lost. So basically, after rook e6, you're winning 2 pieces for the rook, because this just can't be taken. And, I mean, rook takes h6 is a threat, rook anywhere is probably a threat. Actually, I guess the meanest threat is rook g6. Because rook g6, you can't take the knight because this is mate again. So I guess if it's white's turn, rook g6 probably just finishes the game. Or knight takes g7. Oh, wait, rook g6 he can take with the pawn because of defense. Never mind. I'm stupid. Rook takes e6, always sag the exchange, yeah. That's how it goes. Okay, so that was a pretty good game. I was just ahead like the whole game. Time trouble got a little dicey, but you know. Oh, and we got a game immediately. But it's a Russian sounding name, so that's not good. And he's not going to show up to the game. I just need probably one more game for 2200. Oh, he showed up. Unreal. Ooh, I've never tried multiplayer Civ. It seems like it would be such a huge, like I don't really know how it works. Like, how do you do it to where it's not like an insane, like, how do you schedule it? Like, how do you get everybody to play at the same time? But I might be interested, because I do think it would be fun, and if someone else does all the work of, like, setting stuff up, then, I mean, you know, then I don't have to do anything. Alright, I'm not as familiar with these closed Sicilian setups. Yeah, I haven't seen Blundergoat in a while. Okay, now we're transposing back into familiar territory. He probably thinks he tricked me into playing an Accelerated Dragon. Little does he know I want to play the Accelerated Dragon. Yeah, I'm interested. I mean, I can't, like, promise anything, because I can be a very flaky person, but I am interested. Because I like Civ games a lot, but the AI does suck. So I think it would be fun to play against, you know, competent adversaries. And then I'd probably find out that I suck. Yeah, sounds good. Alright, the stream only crashed one time so far, so that's pretty good. We still don't have the raid alerts working. I guess I'm actually gonna have to try to fix that. Hello, Hiron Lol 07. Well, I don't know about the regular dragon, but Accelerated Dragon. Now we're talking. Blundy is playing chess? That's good. Those are two entirely different numbers, Hiron. Ratings only mean something in the context of the pool of players that they're applied to. Nah, that's ridiculous, Infinite Potato. Now you're just being crazy. Generally, Lichess is like 300 points higher than chess.com, but they get closer the higher up you get, the higher up you go. So I would say 2200 rapid on Lichess is pretty close to like 2K rapid on chess.com. Okay, I don't know what he's doing. This isn't some line that I am privy to. What is A3? What does A3 have to do with anything? What would I have played if he didn't play A3? I don't know the answer to that either. Probably I'm supposed to just play D5. That is how the accelerated dragon... That's how they do it. Yeah, by giving me a troll answer, Infinite Potato incited me to give a real answer. Why didn't white just castle? I have no idea. A3 seems like a bad move, but I don't know. Yeah, Twitch does do channel point rewards for watch streaks now. I'm even ahead of the clock. And probably the position's like equal already. You have 6.9 channel points? That's not very many. White wants to transition to the Najdorf? That's gonna be pretty tough. Okay, now black's probably just better. If I wasn't already better. I don't agree with white's play, but that's between him and God. King's Gambit. Terrible. Great teaching game. I can yawn whenever I want. It is funny when I yawn at 9:30 though, since I normally go to bed at like 4 a.m. So the yawn at 9:30 doesn't make a ton of sense. How am I not dead? What do you mean? Going to bed at 4 a.m. Well, I wake up at like noon. So 8 hours is 8 hours. I'm not saying I recommend it. That's just, you know, that's just where I'm at. We are not allowed to tell the moves RYT. I guess RYT means right? Yeah, I mean, it's a real game, you know. So, my rule is don't suggest moves until that idea is no longer present in the position. That's my rule. Should I really even consider anything other than E5? Like, I guess I could consider Rook B1. But how could I not play E5? I can't not do it. Well, 140 divided by infinity is still pretty young, so you're doing good, Infinite Potato. Still just a spud, really. Well, I kind of wanted to play Queen B6, but earlier it was hanging. Now it's not hanging. Although that would hang D5, which is his purpose for existing, is to attack D5. I guess I play Bishop E6, and then, like, move on with my life. Yeah. Maybe Bishop B7. Maybe Bishop B7's better. Oh, I guess I'll have to use calculation. I think I like Bishop E6 better. I'm not gonna be doing much on that long diagonal. I think Bishop E6. The Birmingham area is scary, by the way. You've never been to Birmingham. Obviously. Nah, because he's just gonna put his bishop there. Gets in the way of my doing stuff on the B file. Birmingham is boring. I want to be mad, but I can't refute it. Also, I can play Queen D7 and Knight G4, which I didn't notice until now. Birmingham is the greatest city in Alabama. Mobile? Well, Thaddeus was just quoting the Randy Newman. Is it Randy Newman? I think it's Randy Newman. That song. Mobile, I was actually thinking about Alabama city rankings earlier. Mobile is my second favorite, like, metro in Alabama. Because I'm wearing a Huntsville shirt. So I was like, is Huntsville my second favorite Birmingham or Alabama city? And then I was like, nah, Mobile. Yeah, Mobile's only like a 2-hour drive from New Orleans, which is probably what you're referring to. Although you could be referring to Pensacola. I don't know if you actually consider Pensacola to be a better city. Rook C1. The most active file. Alright, let's give him a tickle. There was a guy on the radio station in some weird area in Alabama talking about how everyone was going to hell. That sounds like most of Alabama, yeah. Pensacola Beach is good, nothing else in the area. I mean, I've been to Pensacola Beach, but it's been a very long time. I don't know if I even remember it. More recently, I've been to Johnson Beach. That's where my dad likes to go. But it's probably been like 10 years since I've been to Johnson Beach also. How's it going, Cormac? No, this is the end boss right here. If I beat him, I'm 2200. How's it going, Josh? I'm feeling pretty good. Okay, I guess. I went to the doctor yesterday to figure out what's going on, so hopefully we'll get some new updates soon. I've never been to Indiana. Although, I mean, I went to Chicago once, and I think I would remember if I had strayed into Indiana. I assume like the sky would have gotten dark or something. Okay, that looks horrible, but I don't know what to do about it. That's my favorite thing to do on stream now, is just criticize my opponent's moves and then like not have like a reason, but probably just Queen D7 looks pretty good. Get out of the pin. Yeah, looks good. Not good enough to sign up for NOLA in the next 5 days, no. Unfortunately. Where is Johnson Beach? I think so. Is Perdido still Alabama, or is Perdido Florida? I can't even remember. I think it goes like from east to west. I think it goes Pensacola Beach, then Johnson Beach, then Perdido Key, and then like Gulf Shores, Orange Beach, all that. Every move looks so good, I can't pick one. I hate it when they do that to me. D4, E4, Rook FC8. Every move looks good. Queen takes H3 for some reason, or Rook takes... Bishop takes H3, whatever that piece is called. That actually might not be terrible. Wait a minute. That's probably terrible. Alright, I'm going here because I don't think he really has a good move. Is it easier to become Chess World Champ or Scrabble World Champ? I mean Scrabble, but only because there's not nearly as many players. Like, I think anyone would admit that it would be easier to become Scrabble World Champ. That doesn't imply anything about the, like, relative skill ceilings of the games. Reverse Grunfeld? What? If it were a Grunfeld... What? I don't know about that, Benedict. Okay, so I like that now if I go here, he doesn't have bishop takes knight. But yeah, there's still just like so much that looks so good. And I am only allowed to play one move at a time. I mean, if I go here, the guy has to play knight b1. Like, knight b1 is what he will play. I'm still, like, not entirely sure that this is a bad move. Alright, I'm just doing this, like, it can't be bad. You're having a stroke? That's not good. Do you smell burnt toast? I mean, I wanted to take my time because it is a committal move. Like, I don't think e4 is an unreasonable move either. So, I mean, it's committal. Oh, that's good DK. Okay, I mean, if nothing else, I can just take that. Or I could take that. I mean... Or just here probably wins something. Quiet. Honestly, I think the best move might just be rook c7, and then just resume laughing at the knight, and then keep playing. Like, it'd win 2 pieces for a rook, but this is like such a terrible knight. I guess he'll go here, but with Queen A4, I mean, oh wait, just a second. Oh no, never. Yeah, I don't know. Everything looks too good. Somehow I just don't want to. I don't know. I don't want to do it. I'm just not gonna do it. Like, I'm sure I could. I'm sure it would be fine. Bishop h3's on the menu again too. Probably doesn't work though. I think just here. This bishop's running low on squares. I did miss that one. That's fine. No big. It was always my intention to sacrifice the exchange. I remember you guys from Ringaw stream. Yeah. There's some Ringaw people here. Even Ringaw was here earlier. Oh no, comma, my pawn. check, huh? That's too bad. I was so winning. What happened? He played, like, awful. And I lost. I hate it when that happens. This is like... I mean, I guess I need to see that he's threatening, but even, like, I should still be winning here. I didn't like this, but maybe I can just go here. Yeah, I mean, I was ultra winning. I guess I got a little too cute here. I probably should just take the material. Yeah, the computer's like, what are you doing? Just take this. I mean, this was my... If I was going to just take material, this is how I would have taken it. Yeah, I saw all this. I just wanted more. I was greedy. This was a stupid decision. I sort of didn't give it much thought, but like the computer points out rook c5, which is just like moving the rook basically, but it also like knight d5, h5, just like improving moves. But I mean, the point is that this bishop is just trash. So why am I taking that bishop? I should make him give up this bishop. So that was kind of a dumb decision that I just didn't really think about. I was like very focused about these pawns are all stupid. But if I go here, this is almost like getting both bishops for the rook, because this bishop is just so out of play. I'm not, I mean, I wouldn't even do that at this point, because I just want his bishop stuck there doing nothing the whole game. Okay, so this phase of the game was sort of bad. It says rook c8. I don't know why that's so much better. Well, I mean, I got in trouble in the back rank, so I guess I know why. Because rook b1 was actually kind of annoying. I should defend the back rank. But I was greedy. I'm still better here, even after making like 5 bad moves in a row. That's how good my position was. And my position's getting even better. H5's a good move. I'm a genius. I was thrilled when he did this because I was wanting to do this kind of stuff anyway, and it felt like he kind of helped me out, but it actually prefers bishop c4. I mean, that's not too hard to believe, but I wanted to play more aggressively, I guess. This check doesn't really do anything. My king's safer. Now he only has 1 move to stay in the game, and he did not play it. Didn't UCL miss that he would pin the rook? You mean when he, like, skewered my rook? Yeah, I missed that. But, like... The computer doesn't even care. Like, Black's position is so good. Like, I played rook b6, which, like, allows all that. That's the second or third best move. It's like basically tied for the best move. And then like here, he's threatening bishop a5, but most of the top computer moves, well, okay, I don't know about most, but I played bishop c4, which is floating around. Now it's the top move. Now it's the second move. It also likes knight e4, which I didn't really consider. Like, it doesn't even care about this, because, I mean, do you see this center? You see this rook? Like, it's bishop. But, I mean, this is really bad understanding to take this. That was where things started falling apart. Okay. So anyway, we got to, like, here. So here, there's only one move for white. Otherwise, he's back to losing. Yeah, he has to play a defensive move. Apparently. He has to play bishop d2. So says the computer. He instead played this, which is the second best move, but it says knight f4, black's actually winning again. So let's learn from my mistakes. So this is the position we just saw. I need to come up with something better than bishop b7. It's probably this, which I just didn't notice in the game. But that looks really good. I don't know how it could be anything but queen c2. I just missed it in the game. He has to stop that, and all he can do is block with something. But I've got 3 pieces, so just winning pieces. That was missed. Instead, I played bishop b7. Threatening knight takes g2, by the way, was the idea. That was the point. Now he's winning if he plays rook e7, threatening the bishop. And yeah, it's not really clear where the bishop's gonna go. He's getting ready for like queen f8, stuff like that. Instead of that, he played rook c5. I think I was just in such a time scramble that I didn't notice that this rook is not defended. I just didn't even notice that the rook's unprotected on c5. So probably I should take the rook. And it's just a rook. It's not an exchange, because if he takes one of these pieces, I take his bishop. So that's a huge miss with 15 seconds on my clock. That's not good. And then he was winning the rest of the way. It's so weird how this... I see this happen a lot. Like, to me, to players around my level, below my level. Where, once you've been playing for a while, you just, like, trust that your opponent's not going to hang pieces. But then when they do it, you don't even notice. You're like, oh, I didn't even think about rook c5. Didn't think about it because it hangs. So, yeah, that's not good. All right, let's take a short break, and then we'll have to try again. So I need 2 wins to get to 2200. I'll let you guys watch Jerry, aka Chess Network, aka the best YouTube channel on Twitch. Best YouTube channel on Twitch. Best YouTube channel in chess is probably what I meant to say. So yeah, I'm going to take about a 2-minute break. If you're on Twitch, you'll get an ad, but you will miss nothing. So I will see you guys in just a second. I am back. But I need to check my phone real quick. Wait. Oh yeah, this is what I want. Oh. Let's see. Alright, cool. Wait. Alright. By the way, it looks like some people followed, which I didn't notice. So welcome to the stream. Only win from Disconnect, and it's that dude Alex. And anyone else that I missed. Alright. I think we're pretty much good here. Let's see. Stream looks good. Everything looks good. Hello, Mr. Ottoman. One day I'll get 2200. Mr. Ottoman is you? I believe it. Seems like your kind of username. It'd be more convincing if Mr. Ottoman said, Ferdinand is me, though. I wouldn't say goofy, they're just all like 18th to 20th century European references. Alright, are we going back to the thing where I can't get a game? We can do some more anagrams. You guys like anagrams, right? Ooh, Dr. ChessRX is here on the anagram page, anagram game. Whoa, what is this? Some city. Mound City, I guess? This... Silva? These are all US places. Georgetown? Pascagoula. Amy knows about Pascagoula, I bet. It'll make a noise when I get a game, right? How's it going, Chess Doofus? What else we got? Greenfield, and then some other stuff. Alright, what about real words? I got a game. Against Comrade Pupper. E6 ridiculous. I got there vindictive, but thank you. It's a Dutch. Why would I go for the E3 French? Why would I play a French when I could play a good opening? Although you're saying from white. If I wanted to transpose to a French, why wouldn't I play E4? Uh-oh, 1300 bullet. 1800 blitz, 2100 rapid. Scary. You gotta be afraid of that. You think the Dutch is worse than the French? Probably. I'm sure the top grandmasters would agree with you. What about the A5 Dutch? What was A5? Why would he go there? Why wouldn't he play like a better move? Fine. How can I do both? You mean stream and solve anagrams? I was just doing anagrams while I was waiting for a game. And I happened to be streaming at the time. But how's it going, Dr. ChessRx? And I was doing it on stream so people could see the anagrams. But no one joined in. Alas. Okay, I thought maybe the point of A5 was to like do this and some... I don't know. I can't really justify A5. I'm not good enough to understand it. Chess Doofus is a reasonable person? You sure? Have you seen the opening he made? No, I mean, the opening's pretty good. Is the Banco Gambit any good? I mean, yeah. Pretty good. It's probably the best flavor of Benoni that you're gonna get. If that's what you're into. I don't really know the theory anymore, but Queen C2 feels like a good move to me. Nah, ridiculous vindictive. You're just not making any sense at all. Queen E8 is thematic, as they say. However, have we gotten a little ahead of ourselves here, Mr. Man? It could be that the answer is no. But what are you going to do about that? You're going to play Bishop D8? Maybe it's not so terrible. Possibly. Seems like, I don't know. I think I'm gonna ask the question. Wait. My plan doesn't make any sense. Dang. Hate that. Although maybe there is some small logic to it. let's ask the question. Let's just ask. How's it going, bouncing? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dr. ChessRX. He did play bishop d8. My first idea was c5, then I noticed that it hangs a knight. And I thought maybe I could find something better. I guess just here. I didn't see a better move than bishop d8. I mean, you got to defend this. He just played queen d8 to e8, so I mean, he could go back, but that's kind of admitting that, you know, people don't like to admit that their move was bad. He could play knight a6, but the knight doesn't make a great impression there. I thought bishop d8 was reasonable, but I mean, it's just going to be harder for this rook to ever actually get anywhere good now, so. You're amazed he declined to defend. He hasn't shown any interest in playing a championship match in the past like 3 years. Yeah, but what's the knight doing from c7, Vindictive? This pawn's, you know, controlling all the squares. I did think about that. Like, if we got that far, like, my knight would just go back, and his knight is still kind of, I think, struggling. Ugh. Well, me too, to cure, but my knight was hanging. If I do that. But that was the idea. Probably still c5. Almost certainly. Oh, I gotta put on my calculating hat. I hate having to do that. Okay. Well, that doesn't work. I tried to sack a piece, but that didn't work. Okay, let's do it like this. Knight a6 for... Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, if he had gone knight a6... Yeah, I mean, yeah, it could be done. I mean, I don't know that c5 is really that great, but maybe. I was thinking b3. That was the plan, such as it was. I see no reason to alter the plan. How's it going, GP Bear? Yeah. So for a long time, I didn't buy pomegranate just because it's so expensive. I love pomegranate. Pomegranate's like my favorite fruit. But I have had 0 of them this season because I can't eat anything like that right now. So I decided to get pomegranate juice as a, you know... Basically, I can't have anything with, like, seeds. I can't eat seeds or nuts right now. So... pomegranate juice is basically pomegranate without the seed. And what I've discovered is that pomegranate juice is not like apple juice or orange juice where you pour like a big glass of it and you chug it. You just take like little, like, basically this thing, I'll drink it over like a week. And I'll just drink like a little bit every day. You just take like tiny little sip at a time. Just a little sippa, as they say. Okay, I figured my position would just kind of come to fruition. So let's do that. The thing where my position just magically gets good. Yeah, I guess his intention is here. Not the worst of intentions. Makes a little bit of sense. Alright, I guess the bishop looks good here too, though. Can do that. No problem. Why do you not like pomegranates, Josh? How is that possible? Yeah, but I'm taking tiny sips from the bottle. What is fatouche? It's like fat touche all combined. Middle Eastern salad dish. I believe you. I don't want that surge term in my history. I'm a pomegranate loyalist. I'm embarrassed that I'm drinking pomegranate juice and not having whole pomegranate. It's impossible for someone to not like pomegranate. Open and okay, that wasn't my actual reason for not doing it. My actual reason is that I'm extremely lazy. $5 to chug it? No. You know how much sugar that would be if I chugged this whole thing? That would be 200 grams of sugar. I'm not doing that. Well, you might like pomegranate juice then, Josh. Though I disagree. Have I ever had malted milk? I've had like malt chocolate. Does that count? Surely he'll never regret opening up the diagonal. Surely. Alright, I guess I'm going here. I don't see anywhere else to go. Pomegranate molasses. How's it going, Zorex? Caps Lock is like a meme on some other Twitch channels. But everyone knows it makes the meme funnier if you explain it. Yeah, kids are crazy these days. It's true. GP Bear's been around for a while. I thought sumac was poison. I mean, you gotta give him credit. He knows the rules about knights before bishops. Man, I almost like mouse slipped G4 there. G4 would not have been the best move. I was assuming I would always play Queen C3 if he ever tried to do it like this. But maybe that's not even so good. Maybe I like queen d2 better. I think I do like queen d2 better. Comrade Pupper is similar to Cormac O'Bear. Well, there's just a few of the same letters in there. I don't know who's better, you know, who's stupid. Hopefully him. I think always play f3. I guess, I don't know. Yeah, he's probably asleep. So I'm safe. Maybe Thaddeus. To New Orleans? I thought I already said I wasn't. No, I don't think I can do it. I have been feeling better. But yeah, it's too late. When does it start? It's MLK week, so it's like 2 weeks from, like 10 days basically, something like that. Next Saturday. Yeah, that's probably probably not doable, unfortunately. Okay, I don't see why I can't play knight d6, so I'm going to do it. And then he's going to show me why. It is Scrabble. Yeah. The Crescent City Cup. In my opinion, the best Scrabble tournament of the year. But it's also the only one I've ever been to, so possibly some bias. Oyster mushrooms. There is good food in New Orleans, I admit it. Otzer sauce. One who deals in oysters. What about one who deals in cockles? That doesn't work. I guess I could be in a small amount of trouble. Oh well. Sometimes you're in trouble. Yeah, it is worse than I thought. Two bishops. That's a reasonable move. Now that I don't have the two bishops, I should resign, though. Did it all start with f3, or was there already trouble a-brewing? We'll find out after the game. That was not a move I expected. Nor that. This gentleman is just full of surprises. Do, 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 do. Oh, my thing. Can't he do it? He only has a minute to find it. Dang, he couldn't find it. It's too bad. What happened? I got rated again? It never tells me when I get rated. Who was it? Rosen? How long ago did this happen? Thank you for the raid, Eric. Yeah, somehow Streamlabs is all screwed up, and it doesn't alert me when I get rated anymore. So I apologize for I guess I gotta figure it out, but, you know, lazy. And I was trying to do some Eric Rosen stalemate trick, but then I was like, I've got, like, every piece can move, so it's hard, but I was trying to figure something out. Wait, why he gained 17 points? Yeah, I don't know. I probably didn't play too well. I thought I had a good position at some point. 2 minutes ago? Alright, so and I didn't talk the entire time, so 95% of the viewers already went to sleep. Oh well. Okay, so it was some kind of Dutch. It doesn't like Queen C2. I mean, that's not too hard to believe. But it's been played at the master level. B3, Rook E1, and Queen C2 have all been played here. D6 looks weird to me, but that's like all the games. I mean, A5 is what really seems weird, but I don't know the Dutch. So. Okay, it doesn't care for this move. I don't know if I can do the... Oh, Pikachu's pretty easy. I can probably find a Pikachu. Probably. Ugh. Let's see if I've got a Pikachu around here. Oh, what do you know? Here's one. There's Pikachu. And we got Pokemon music going right now, too. That is the OG Pikachu, it's true. Not the Oest of G Pikachus, but that's a story for another time. Yeah, it just says Bishop D8, like, what's the big deal? And yeah, it doesn't like A4. I mean, I wanted to play C5, so A4 was to make C5 legal, but yeah, E5 is a good move, which I just overlooked. Now it's equal, but sort of difficult. Why are there no arrows? I like the arrow. Queen D2 was better than Queen C3. I just figured if I put my queen on C3, like, he's just gonna put this bishop here one day and negate that, so... F3 was a bad move, so Ben Feingold can rest easy. It says he should play E3. And I'm supposed to understand it. Like, I had been thinking about F3 back here, you know, in this phase of the game, and I was like, well, if I ever play F3, he's going to play E3. So then when he moved the queen, that was, like, what made me think now would be a good time to play F3, that there's no E3. But apparently E3 is the best move. So, go figure. And then it plays C5. That's at least a move I can comprehend. And then the computer starts taking stuff. Okay, I mean, I'm confused because... Why doesn't this lose a... thing? If he takes with the bishop, there's G4. This I understand, but why can't he take with the queen? Am I, like, losing my mind? What's... I guess the computer is just playing this position. It's just like, yeah, you're down a piece for 2 pawns. Like, deal with it. Because it's just playing like chess. It's just acting like nothing happened. I hate it when the computer does that. F3 takes away the square for the knight. That does seem true. I mean, yeah. Can I do some fancy stuff, though? Ah, Queen E8. I didn't see Queen E8. I was thinking here... 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 But even with all my fanciness, I still hung this exchange. Dang. That would have been fine, except for this is hanging. I don't know about fine, but tactically fine. Okay, E3 is a hard move to find. And he didn't find it. Now I'm better again. But it was short-lived. This was actually the beginning of the downfall. This move, I thought about doing it, because it's kind of nice doing it now that my knight is here. So that if he tries, he's never going to end up with... like, you can't just take with a knight and then have a really good knight. But I was always just a little nervous about this kind of stuff. But I guess there's not really, like, a reason to be nervous. So I probably should calculate a little more. Now I'm actually just losing. I got too much stuff here. It just didn't dawn on me that I'm like in serious trouble here. I should probably find C5. Because I kind of knew this wasn't working. So I should play C5 and just give up the pawn and then return to my life. That would be the way to salvage it. Otherwise, what happened was just totally lost, but... Yeah, if he didn't have Rook D2, then, like, maybe I would have some time to organize something, but... Alright, let's play another game. This is what happens every stream that I try to go for 2200. Is, like, I start out okay, and I get really close, and then I fall off. Well, C5, the point is to stop black from playing C5. Alright, let's do more anagrams while we wait. And if you want to play anagrams, you can go to this Twitch channel. I didn't get a game, did I? Oh, he got Bessemer. He dares get a Alabama city? That's probably Kingsville. What is this? I don't know. Alright, we got a game. I solved like one anagram. Oh, I'm playing a Super GM. No fair. Machinima? Could be. That's true. And now you got me wondering if you can count all the decimals. I guess you can't. Although, why can't you? Because I can, for every decimal, I can pair it with an integer. Can't I? Yeah, I can pair every decimal with an integer, so they are countable. Aren't they? Did I get another raid that didn't get alerted? It's Tina! Thank you for the raid. How did Tina only have 28 viewers? She must have been doing something really boring. Nobody wanted to... What? She normally has like 3 times as many viewers. Thank you for the raid. After 0, I would go with 0.1. numbers are not countable, but that's not the same thing as decimals. Yeah, but every time you put a number into the middle, I can still assign it to an integer. You were playing Overcooked. That explains it. Right, that's what I'm saying, Imquander. That's my argument. Like, wait. I think, wait, rational numbers are countable. The guy who said the diagonal thing, that's what he was talking about, right? Now I can't remember. Yeah, rationals are countable. Right, because you do it like, you do the array. Okay, I trust Cheesy Gazebo. It's a little column A, little column B. Zorex. Yeah, reals are not countable. Rationals are. Yeah, decimal's not really a thing, but I took it to mean any finite decimal number. Which I don't even know how you define, but probably somebody can. Right, yeah. Alright, I have to remember my theory. So hard to remember. I think it's Queen A5 check. I'm just trying to remember why. I mean, Queen A5 check's kind of the only move that makes sense, so I guess I'm just going to do it, and then we'll figure it out later. Let's get back to math. Explain why rational numbers are not countable. I know that proof too. That proof actually relies on decimals. Or the proof that I know relies on decimals. Alright, now this one... My heart says Queen B4. What does my brain say? I like that Queen B4 attacks a bishop. I think Queen B4 is right? I don't know. I can kind of feel myself fading beyond the part of the night where I can calculate. Queen b4 check did not win a piece, because he can play c3, defending the knight. Okay, yeah, I figured I never care about this line. I take with the d pawn, and I'm cooking. We're definitely cooking. Wait, did I miss something? Wait. Oh, maybe it did. Maybe I'm stupid. I guess I don't know. That was pretty... It does look like that wins a bishop. I think, yeah, I think I'm just stupid. I think you guys are right. Yeah, the first thing Cheesy Gazebo said, not the copy pasta, but yeah, the list thing. Right. Okay. So I should be up a piece right now, and instead I'm just, like, having a fun time. But I'm getting to learn some stuff about math. So, who's the real winner and loser? Mm-hmm. Two. I guess I'm supposed to go here. He said losing a piecingly. Dang. Maybe that doesn't lose a piece. It looks like it should, by all rights. But maybe it doesn't. Let's see. I think it might not lose a piece. Yeah. It might not. There are not a finite number of words. You can just keep adding letters. The finite time argument, that one I don't think I can refute as easily. Hello, Vic1 or something. I looked at knight takes e4. I did look at all of that, actually. And then I decided it was too crazy. I don't know that I looked at all of that, but I looked at, I looked at knight takes e4 and bishop c3 and yeah. How's it going, chicken? Yeah, that was the way that I was concerned that I might lose a piece. So I guess we'll find out who's losing a piece. Well, so far I'm not losing a piece. It has been 30 minutes since our last lost piece. Do 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 do. Let's just do it like this, I guess. And I was thinking of doing it like that. Or maybe like that. Oh wait, my thing's hanging. I didn't know that. Good calculating. Alright, so this is the part where we get quote-unquote counterplay. Do 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 do. Okay, so here's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna go here. Here's how we're gonna save the day. No. Believe me. I saw that, I just didn't see that it defended the bishop. Because I'm good at calculating. Okay, so you guys ready for the counterplay? Because we're about to get a bunch of counterplay up in here. Bump, 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 bump. About to be counterplay central. Dang, my whole plan is not legal. If it were legal, it wouldn't work, but... Uh, I admit it's getting harder to find the counterplay. I blame you guys for distracting me with math. Alright, we're gonna kick it off with a bit of this. How's it going, Ostinho? Alright, he was ready for that. He was ready for it. I gotta give the guy some credit. Do 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 do. Maybe here, I don't know. It all looks equally lost. Yeah, it was pretty good holidays. Another raid that I won't get alerted to? Or did it already happen? Oh, Ostinho raided. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, my apologies. My alerts are bad and not working for unknown reasons. My chess is also bad and not working for unknown reasons. But the reasons might be that I'm bad. Unfortunately. The signs are getting harder and harder to ignore. Sigh. Dun, 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 dun. No, unfortunately I can't make it to the tournament this year. Okay, I was like hoping he would do that. Free me from this, you know, yoke. So thank you. Not that it will save me. But pretending is fun. He wants to trade pieces, this guy. He's into trading. That's what he likes doing. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Seeing no alternative. Well, I can do better. I can be better. I can chess in some capacity. Yeah, I can't remember if I said it or if I just thought about saying it, but I've had some minor health issues and not up for traveling, unfortunately. So hopefully I can play again next year. Every square looks terrible, so it's difficult to decide. I guess here? I don't know. So, maybe. I don't know. Well, it's not looking super likely, Mr. Swift Tickle. I keep hanging my pieces due to stupidity. This is toxic. I got a pawn back. We are cooking. Somehow. With something. It's all coming together. There's not much counterplay in rock, paper, scissors. That would be nice manners of them. I think he missed queen d6, but that was his intention. Yeah, that's annoying. Well, it's not looking great. I mean, I hung a piece on move like 7, so I think the game was fine other than that. I did a reasonable job of creating some chances for him to blunder. Dang, I was like, there might be a legal stalemate there. Alright, how many raids did I miss while I was focusing? I guess actually... Wait, did I actually miss one? That would have been... I did actually miss one. Daniel, thank you for the raid. Yeah. That was fun. I was completely kidding, but I actually missed one. That was good. The music is kind of Ottoman. That's true. The games started good and then have been bad. It's funny how impossible people make checkmating look sometimes. Okay, he's gonna actually do it. I thought he was. I mean, I'll do it too when I am up this much stuff and people play on. Sometimes I make checkmating look impossible. But he's doing an impressive job. He has checked me several times, though. Dang, he did it. Like, I don't understand why people don't just, like, place... Like, he went here, and I was like, oh, okay, he's just gonna, like... Like, you can literally just pre-move this now. But... I don't know, people make it impossible for some reason. Proposed draw, that's a good idea. Yeah, so this is, like, the worst game of all time. Because... I mean, it looks like this just hangs a bishop, and I just didn't notice. So instead of doing that, I hung a piece, like, several moves later. Yeah, and I actually didn't really stop to think much here. I was like, this looks automatic, because then the bishop comes out, and then I was like, wait, I hate all of these squares. Like, every square the bishop can go to is terrible. And then I saw, well, okay, we should be talking about, like, here, where I have everything hanging. I saw check, g3, and queen h3, and I didn't notice that that defends my bishop. So this was just an awful game, and it's not really worth looking at the rest of it. Yeah, I should have taken his piece when it was hanging and not hung my piece when I didn't have to. Hard to argue against me being the problem for not... Wait. Hard to argue against me being the problem. So you're saying I should have resigned? You're on team resign? I'm just making sure I understand the parsing. No. Okay, I didn't understand the parsing. That's why I asked. It's too late for me to figure that out. Playing devil's advocate. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, exactly, Mquander. Sometimes I'll have a game like that where like I could just resign, and like I know I could just resign, and then like 5 moves go by, and I'm like, man, this guy's really bad at checkmating. Maybe I won't resign. Like I don't actually expect to get stalemated, but when they play like I don't know, when they don't inspire confidence, then I feel like I shouldn't resign. Man, I haven't seen a guy in the chat in like 5 years. I probably haven't played Go in 5 years either. It's been like a year. No, it's probably been a few months. Nah, Go would... that would break my brain too much. But maybe someday soon. I would have no complaint. Well, my only complaint with checkmating with 5 queens is that they could do it so much faster. Thank you, Mike Crew Chess. Have a good one. Last time I played Shogi, maybe about a month ago. I played Christina, didn't I? Or did I only challenge? I can't remember. Or I played somebody. I've played relatively recently. Shogi's a good game. No, I don't think they were being a poor sport. Right, Michael? I haven't seen him in forever. You mean Chu Shogi? I like Shogi. I don't know about all the variants. I think it's Is This a Go Stream? Something like that. You made the command. Duck Shogi would... that might be too interesting. Because Shogi pieces are really weak. And like the duck already makes chess hard. So I feel like it might make Shogi too hard. Alright, I baffled him with H3. That's true, but you can still drop the duck to block like I would think your duck placement would mostly be to prevent drops. Sounds complicated. Avril Lavigne wouldn't approve. I have a duck right here just in case duck chess breaks out. So I'm ready to go. Last message was 2021? Does it squeak? Not really. I don't know if you can hear it. It'll like, it can fart basically. But it's very like silent but deadly. And then if I put my finger over the, hole, sometimes I can make it like kind of, I don't know. I don't know if you can hear that at all. Basically the answer is no. That sounds exhausting, Daniel. Knight A6, X-Clan. I guess I've faced something like this before. Usually they do it the other way, though. Whatever, this is fine. Someone clip that? I don't care if it transposes. That's what I decided. Like, the reason they go this way instead of this way is because they don't like getting hit by b4, but he's hitting my pawn, so like the only way to make that a thing is to defend the pawn. But like, I'm not gonna play f3, I'm not gonna play queen c2. So like in this position, he might not want to get hit by b4 next. But yeah, I don't think a5 is actually that good of a move. Probably not bad, but I think white is doing quite well. So I just decided I didn't mind if he did this, because I think he's going to experience the typical Makaganov problems. Especially because he played h6, which is also bad. Now he's not going to have fun. That's my prediction. I'm going to get a big attack, and then I'm going to spend all my time trying to find the breakthrough, and then it'll be a time scramble, and I'll either win or I'll lose. It's like 50-50. Yeah, exactly, Mquander. That's the plan. But you don't always cast. See, now he's scared me. Now he looks like he knows what to do. Yeah, that's why I'm playing fast. See, look at how much I've only spent 5 seconds on the whole game. I don't know, Michael. I need to get back into OTB chess shape. I haven't played... Well, I played like a quad, but I haven't played the real tournament in like 3 months. But there's one coming up in February that I want to play. Actually, there was a tournament here this past weekend that I wish I could have played in, because it was, the top section was very strong by Alabama standards. So I definitely could have gotten some good games. Yeah, it went well. Yeah, exactly, Mquander. Well, basically, once I get the results from this doctor visit yesterday, then I'll be put on new medicine, which will hopefully solve everything. That's the plan. Yeah, I mean, that's the other alternative. Well, you won't find any 90 plus 30 in Alabama. I mean, we do have good farmland here, but I don't know that you can farm rating here. 50k, nice. That's incredible. That seems like a reasonable move, I just don't care about it. Look at how fast I'm playing. I'm reformed. I don't know that you can farm rating in Tennessee either. I mean, Tennessee has more regular tournaments than Alabama. Alright, this guy is pretending to do stuff. I don't like it. Refreshing, I see. I know that saying, Josh. That's a good one. Classic W. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Alright, we're nearing the point of me taking 10 minutes per move. But for now, we're just gonna keep it normal. Yeah, I think Kanye invented that. I don't get it. What's the problem? What am I supposed to be scared of? I don't know. I feel less scared than I did. But he's acting like he has a plan. I cannot show the playlist. I don't have that capability. But this is the bicycling song from Pokemon. Putting food on his family. What? Are those more George W. Bush quotes? Yeah, my bike has like a music box attached to it that as I pedal, it plays this song. You're working hard to put food on your family. Actually, when I was a kid, I don't know exactly, I don't remember how or why I received this gift, but someone gave me a gift that was like a calendar, one of those, like a desk calendar, where you tear off the page every day, and each day it had a George W. Bush quote like that. So I've seen the top 365 George W. Bush quotes. So you can't really surprise me. It's just, I may or may not remember them. Okay, we're just doing this, right? And we literally don't care? You lost! No! I'm sorry, Layla. I mean, he was an FM. Those guys are pretty good. I'm gonna love the Joe Biden one. Yeah, Biden has some good ones, too. I don't know, I think W still got him by a pretty decent margin, though. Black getting the better of it. You're banned. What do you take? That. Wow. Well, I'm taking this. I figured that out. Wait, you withdrew? How? Wait, why am I up a piece if I take the... Oh, because he sacked his knight. I thought he took, like, one of my pieces. I mean, I guess I'm, like, scared to the extent that I'm legally required to be. But, I don't know, I don't feel too scared. I think I'm gonna be up a piece. Oh wait, this is his big idea. I didn't see that. Ah, okay. Okay, never mind. Things are starting to make sense. He did have an idea after all. Alright, I guess I'm going here then, right? Also take this. Oh wait, my thing. Okay, never mind. Could take this. That might be the way. I think I like that. That looks like something. Ah, it's too confusing. I don't know, that's confusing. Okay, well, I'm confused, but this is the best move I can find. I assume that I'm in big trouble, but still gonna do it. Chestina still hasn't unbanned you for literally no reason? Well, wouldn't she need a reason to unban you? I don't know. Maka draw go. I wonder if I've ever had a Makagonov that I drew. Always somebody loses. Okay, of course he plays the most confusing move. Here? Ugh. I don't know, man. I'm confused. I can't find a line where I'm not losing a piece. Well, the problem in Quandra was an alternative. Perhaps there was one. Taking the knight either way looks like it. Taking this knight either way looks like it gets totally crushed on c3. Okay, I don't understand that. But I guess it's not my job to understand. I mean, I was with you, Mquander. I thought knight takes h6 and I had no plan. I guess I should have played bishop takes h6 10 minutes earlier. I have no idea why he didn't play knight takes h6. Maybe that's what it was, guy in the chat. It's feeling good other than the time situation. That happens sometimes, Gelato. Do you think so, Josh? How much do you want to bet? What are we betting? Live OTB Blitz? Man, you are making it more tempting. So far, my net winnings in chess in New Orleans are minus $20, though. You'll bet me a pizza. You are making a very, very compelling argument. I should be positive $20 in New Orleans, because I had that hustler dead to rights, and then I made an illegal move. Which apparently they will call you on. This game, I hated every minute of this game. Staring hard at... Alright, it's good content at least. It does seem like it will likely fizzle out to some more technical stuff. I went to try and find him the next day too, Josh, but he was nowhere to be found. There were a bunch of them, but I only played one. Nah, don't make me calculate stuff. Don't tell me stuff to calculate. Now you're making me think. It's not fair. Well, I tried to play him last year too, Josh. So I don't know if you recall, but on one of the days, I guess it was the final day, I got to buy due to my inept play. And I spent the time trying to find Jude, but I was unsuccessful. No. I didn't like that game. Well, bishop h6 was the best move. I have no explanation for why he wouldn't play knight h6. Okay, then it's like a game again. I mean, I saw that was legal. What stupid thing did I do here? Oh, I hung that, yeah. Why is this so good? I mean, I guess that knight's just annoying. Oh, well, I want to do this. Okay, I get it. Sort of. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Well, that's why I didn't like the game Rudin 210, is I felt like he played very well at times and very poorly at times. It took him a long time to find this move. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't like it. Yeah, I mean, my guy was hanging. I had to save my guy. Ugh. Well, I mean, I'm also interested about this phase of the game. Because he kind of had like a... Like, basically we got here. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm looking at the wrong... We got here... And then he had like a big think. And I don't know, it just felt like he came up with this plan. I don't know. Like, explain the move A3 to me? It's very tough to know these things. Like it's very. I mean, what happened in the game was that a3 weakened this diagonal, which became a problem later because I pushed too hard and this opened up. Like, I don't know, man. That's pretty... Like, to throw in a3 here with that kind of foresight is pretty impressive, I think. Weakens the defense of the knight on... Like, how are we attacking the knight on c3? I don't know, it just doesn't seem obvious to me at this point in the game that, like, that's going to be relevant in any way. Well, no, but I think a3 is like if there's not a point to it like that, I think it looks anti-positional, like it's making the queenside more closed, which he doesn't really, or he shouldn't really want. I don't know. A3 surprised me. This would not surprise... This looks very normal to me. But he played bishop d7, which I don't really get. It's not a computer move. So. But, like, that's basically the... Like, the point of a3 is to take here, and now this is bad because this diagonal is going to open up. That just... I don't know. It seems difficult, like... He thought for... 17 seconds? That just seems like a lot to come up with in 17 seconds. But, I mean, this is the problem with playing long games online, is you'll start seeing ghosts everywhere. Like, I could easily just be completely off base. It's very easy to convince yourself that, like, you know, you're being bamboozled in these longer games. Well, I mean, knight g4 makes sense, so... No, knight takes h5 makes no sense, because then you're... Yeah. I don't think knight g4 is... Like, basically... I mean, at this point, there's, like, an obvious tactical reason he's doing this. I mean, the move still surprised me. But... I think a3 is way more suspicious than... I mean, these are just tactical moves. But, like, all that combined with the fact that he didn't play knight h6. Like, how do you not play knight h6? I don't know. This is the line Robert Ramirez recommended. King g8, it's like equal again. It says white's better. Almost +1. I had no plan if he took. I was just like hoping that it magically worked. I think part of what makes me suspicious is this position in a vacuum where I mean, I had like I thought like forever here, right? This is where I thought for 418 seconds. So I basically thought for my entire clock. I thought for 7 minutes. So I got to this position, and I looked at, like, basically every line I looked at, like, I was just, there was some flaw in the end. And I've just noticed when you play computers, like, that's how it is. It's like you're just being attacked on all sides, and if you ever get a position where you think, you know, that you might have some tactical resource, like, for example, it looks like I might have this, but it just never worked. Like, it looks like I can do that. It looks like I can do that. It looks like B4 might help. It looks like I could go here and here. Like, I looked at so many lines, and in every single one, I'm losing a piece. And it's just, you know, I just think it's hard for humans to engineer those kind of positions. So I don't know. I mean, like I said, I could totally be off base. I doubt if I reported that it would kick out anything. Because the move times are not really that consistent. Like, he made blunders and up and down in the game. But Mquander, you understand, like, computer moves are usually easy to rationalize, like, once you see them. It's just finding all of them in, like, basically starting from A3. Like, every move's a computer move until I'm just totally lost. Like, I don't think even taking here is necessarily that obvious now. Like, E4 is not even an easy move to consider, because it looks like it's hanging. Like, it looks like that I have too many guys. But, I mean, obviously it works out because he's got all this stuff going on. And I mean, okay, I am interested what you guys are talking about with Knight H5. Like, to me, this does look more natural. But again, like, any knight move creates this threat, so, like, you know, you would think some percentage of the time he would take this instead, but this doesn't work for some reason. I don't know. I don't know if that's suspicious, because it does make a lot more sense to me to take this, but... No, I was thinking it before anybody said it in chat. So if I'm brainwashed, it's of my own doing. Well, I mean, I guess I appreciate that, OG Marathon. To be clear, like, I'm not advocating that anyone, like, if I ever voice concerns, I'm not asking anyone to report, like, I don't want people to, like, brigade or anything like that. So, I mean, I understand that, you know, you're saying, well, let's just report and see what happens. I would actually prefer that people not do that, but I understand that it was with good intentions. Hello, Chess Dexter. Okay, I guess let's play another game. We'll move on. I guess let me take a short break. Go to the bathroom, get some water. I mean, the stats weren't necessarily sus. I mean, that's what's difficult to know is, like, obviously I don't think he was cheating the whole game because, like, he, you know, he made this incredibly hard, like, I don't understand. I have no like, Like, his stats looked fine basically because of this move. Every other move was basically like sort of a book position, or, you know. So he had this like phase of the game where he was unstable, but then he brought it back. So you never know, like, okay, was he cheating for a little bit? He obviously wasn't cheating the whole game. His stats were 1 inaccuracy, 1 mistake, 2 blunders, 42 sin upon loss, 83 accuracy. Like, none of that is suspicious. But yeah, we'll play another game. Okay, we'll watch Bouncy while I take a short break to go to the bathroom and get some water. Alright, so again, if you're on Twitch, you're gonna get a short ad, but you will not miss anything. So I'll be back momentarily. What happened? Thanks for following. All right, how's Bouncy doing? Bouncing watch party, most degen thing ever. Yeah, pretty much. We got to see the end of the game, right? Let's see, are the Twitch people done with their ad? They are. Yeah. So one more thing I want to say about the cheating thing is, I don't want to come across as someone who's like overly suspicious and worried about these things, but because I stream and because when I play a long game there's a big link that says CL Smith 15 is streaming, I get a little more paranoid about it than if I weren't streaming, because basically any game that I play that is a long time control, like 15 plus 10, there's always gonna be opportunity and motive for people to cheat, which, you know, I'm sure most people don't cheat, but I'm also sure that it does happen sometimes. And I don't know, I just, you know, if you're watching and you're thinking this guy is just like completely crazy and can't handle losing and just assumes everyone's cheating, I don't want to come off that way. But and I mean, I think it's less about, like, obviously I'm nobody, but you know, there are people watching the games. I mean, especially today, like since we got the raid from Eric Rosen. So, you know, if people see that I'm streaming, they click the link and they see 100 people watching their game, you know, they don't want to lose. They don't, I mean, they don't want to look like an idiot in front of that many people. By the way, I think bouncing is winning because it looks like this bishop is going away. Or this is going to become a queen. Something. Yeah, the knight's overworked. Needs to defend the bishop, but needs to stop this. Well, thank you, Cormac. I think most of the regulars probably know that I'm not that way, but, you know, there are also people that have probably not watched me before or don't watch me much. All right, and white comes from the C.L. Smith School of not resigning. All right, let's get back to the action. Yeah, unfortunately, you kind of just have to accept that there's always going to be uncertainty in online chess. How do you ask out a cute girl? Well, I guess you just ask her. Yeah, we put you on the spot, and you held up admirably. That's totally true too, Cheesy. Sometimes people play well above, you know, sometimes people play well above their level, sometimes people, you know, I don't want to say luck, but like, you know, sometimes people play moves that they might not totally understand, but they happen to be the best moves, and then they look like a genius. Alright, what's my prep for this? Do I have prep for this? I do, now I have to remember it. I mean, I guess I take it, right? D5 also seems reasonable. Or knight here. Yeah, no, I should just do knight here. That's what I should do. Whatever this square's called. How many girls have I asked out? Not many. I value my my independence quite a bit. Yeah, very suspicious of Quander. No, it's not copium. Do I also get mogged asking out chess girls? No, I've never done that. There's no chess girls in Alabama. There's like one or two. I don't think there's any that are like, you know, not still in high school. Maybe like one or two. Something in my head, or something, is telling me to play here. I don't know if it's actually good or smart or has any merit, but Chewie is the hottest chess girl in Alabama? That might be true. She said ew and ran away crying. That's not, usually what you want. I don't know where Chewie lives. I feel like at some point I knew, or at least had some idea of like general area that Chewie lived, but I don't know. Is it though, Cormac? Maybe. Yeah, don't ask out fourth graders. There are laws. Alright, well, I got my guy outside the pawn chain. Got him, Kingpin. Ask out women in their 30s, they know what they want. It's some great advice being given. It's kind of weird that it's only 1 a.m. because I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Yeah, probably. I would say the Taco Bell in the 30s is on the rise, yeah. And really isn't that, what more could you ask for in a woman than a solid appreciation of Taco Bell? Alright, pawn structure is not great. Knight on d5 is great. Bishop on f5 is pretty good. Seems like an easy position to play. I guess I'm pleased. Hello, Vic. One no again. Yeah, I think I just developed my pieces. Always be developing. That's what I've always said. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think this is fine. The stream is still going. Why does this guy keep saying hi? I said hi to him like 3 times already. Hi again. One more time. Man, I'd be in trouble if he had an E-pawn. Well, the classy thing to do would be to castle. And I've always considered myself to be a man of class. So let's give it a little castle. What's the worst that could happen? Why not Queen D7? Well, I mean, his idea is to take this and at some point play Bishop B5, so Queen D7 kind of steps into that. So if I play Queen D7 and he plays Knight takes Knight, now I have to take with the pawn, and then there's a Rook check. It doesn't feel right. I think castling is better, but it could be that I'm just down a pawn. One turn before. Okay, excuse me. I mean, I considered Queen C7. I didn't really consider Queen D7. It looks a little clunky there. Might be a good move. I was mainly thinking about him taking and playing Bishop B5 check. So I played Bishop D6 so that I would have King F8. I thought that position was fine for black. Okay, that should plunder a pawn. Sort of. It looked dangerous for him to take the pawn. you know, Rook C8 stuff. And still have these ideas, which happened in the game. Yeah, and I thought I could just take this now and have a fine time of it. Hmm. I am tempted to try for more, though. But seems pretty good. Man. Okay, let's not overthink it. Let's just take this. I was thinking about Queen H3, but I don't quite see how it's gonna work. But it was fun to dream. I have not lifted in many months. I don't know if you can really say that I ever lifted. Have I tried checkmating their king? Not today. How's it going, Bali? A Joe Bruin enjoyer? Who isn't a Joe Bruin enjoyer? I probably haven't benched in like 5+ years, probably more like 7 years. Long time. But not much. I think the most I ever benched was like, I might just be making this up. I think I benched like 180 was like the most I ever benched. I'm not strong. I went through a phase in college where I actually worked out like semi-regularly. Hey, it's Joe Bruin himself. I don't know, who are we talking about? No, not 180 first time. That was like after months of working out like pretty regularly. I don't know what that copy pasta is from, Cheesy. But that's never mattered before, so I don't know why it should matter now. No, guys. I'm saying when I was in college, like 12 years ago, that at my absolute max, after training for like several months, that I benched like 180. Okay? If I tried to bench press now, it'd probably be like, I'd like if I could do like 100, that would be good. All right, what's going on here? There's a lot of stuff to consider. So I guess the threat is bishop takes knight. With a possible also threat of rook d1. Probably I should just take this knight. That seems very likely to be the best move, so let's just do it. No, I doubt that very much, Vindictive. I doubt that I could get close to my max in a few weeks. Not 180 kilograms. Wait, would that would be more? Yeah, that'd be way more. 180 pounds. I was looking at some crazy stuff. Alright, I thought I could just take it. And then, isn't he kind of like... Isn't it kind of getting tough for him? Let's take stuff. Always be taking. Do. Yeah, 180 kilograms would be insane. It's also possible I'm misremembering and it was less than 180. Like, I'm not strong. I've never been strong. But I used to be stronger than I am now. I mean, I guess I should just take it. That would be the path of least regret, most likely. Oh, Canada. I'll just take it. Why not take? Why not here? And that's almost just a straight up Blunderino, but it's not quite. Any Olympians in chat? I have a friend who went to the NCAA track and field national championships one year, like as a fan. So maybe she saw you. If I remember correctly, it was in Oregon. Yeah, my plan was here, and then I thought maybe something good would happen. In the late 80s. Well, my friend wasn't born yet, so I guess not. Sounds like a movie quote or something, Imquander. This is Halo. I think this is Halo 1, but it's possible it's one of the other ones. It is Halo 1. Okay, and now for my next trick. I will make something good happen. We simply effectuate the trade of some pieces. He could have played Rook AB8. You mean Rook AB1, where I would have taken it with my bishop? Or do you mean Rook AB8, which I did play? Unclear. Instead of bishop a6. Yeah, if he plays there, I take it. So that wouldn't have worked. You blundered. It happens to all of us. See my previous game. Okay, this should be a technical win. How will we defend this in the long run? How technical? The most technical. Okay, clearly I did not see this move, but I am not perturbed. We simply put our bishop here. And then we activate our king. Or do we play bishop f3? No, we activate our king. And we continue activating our king. Now here. Okay, that move does nothing. Keep activating the king. It's bits. Thank you, GM Smurfette, for the bit. It's more bits. It's another bit. My god. Thank you. 2 bits a gander. Great to see you as well, GM Smurfette. Okay, I see no reason to do anything rash. Let's just push it to pawn. Did something else happen? It was a 3rd bit, and then 28 bits. My god. Why is E5 weird? Okie doke. Oh, his rook's there. That's true. Okay, this was my fallback plan. That's annoying. But I've been more and less annoyed before. I don't know what to do. Thanks for the sub or something. Sorry, I gotta focus. That was strange. I don't know why you did that. We'll chalk it up to my in-game massaging. Clearly I had the right plan the whole time. You the top. Trade rooks all 20, but then what if it's not a win? What if I have to, you know? The first time, like, I did sort of regret not doing it. Like, basically that was the point of bishop f3. And then here I played e5 because I was like, well, I guess I can just do it whenever I want. But then he went here and I was like, oh, okay, well now I can't trade rook. Although I can, which I didn't notice. No, I guess I can't. I guess here if he doesn't want to trade. Probably risky for him though. No, but what if, but I didn't miss it, I just didn't do it. I wasn't convinced that it was necessary. Around here I was a little worried that maybe I had blundered into a draw. Like, I wasn't really sure why he didn't take this. Like, it seemed like that was the whole point of his tomfoolery. I mean, I guess he figured this is just too annoying, which could be true. What's he supposed to do? It says rook c1's best. Yeah, I wasn't, like, 100% sure about all this. Seems like he should get mated, though. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna collect this pawn, so... I mean, yeah, I just, like... I didn't want to draw, like... What? Come on. Why draw? We'll just say that I Magnused this endgame. That's the lie that we'll go with. Clearly I missed rook h7. Ah, rook c1. That's kind of nice. Rook c1, bishop g2, and then e3. The computer found a nice sequence there, if you can believe it. Rook h7, rook b7. Wait, when? You mean here? I'm gonna try to solve it without the computer's assistance. Okay, my guess is here, here, here? Question mark? Maybe here. looks a little better. Because if I go here, I might get scurred. If you know what I mean. So maybe here? Or even just rook h8, just somewhere. Something like that. It says rook h5 is mate in 6, rook h8 is mate in 8. Yeah, we're just quick enough. It looks like. Before he starts queening. There's probably some line where he queens and then we play rook h1 mate. That'd be fun. Okay, this was actually a pretty good game, except, I mean, the conversion maybe wasn't the cleanest. Bishop f5 is good. So there was some question here about something. Instead of bishop d6, someone suggested queen d7, I think. I mean, they're both fine. They're both basically equal. But the computer is giving this line with knight takes. And now you basically have to take with the e-pawn. If you take with the c-pawn, it gives bishop b3 with the idea of bishop a4. And your king has a bit of a problem here, it seems. So yeah. So if ever this capture, we want to be in a position to take with the c-pawn. And if we play queen d7, we can't do that. So bishop d6 is good, but there are lots of good moves. We probably would bicker, that would be good. But not tonight, maybe sometime. Castling is also correct. So what happens if he's a greedy guy? Just rook ac8, probably. I don't know why I said a, but... yeah, rook c8 is good, knight b4, which I didn't see, is good. Bishop takes h2 is even good. The computer's so funny sometimes. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, well, the computer's giving some crazy lines that I don't understand. I looked at bishop takes h2. I couldn't quite make it work. I mean, what's funny to me is bishop takes h2, king takes h2. It's just following, it's playing rook c8. That's the line it's giving. So it's basically saying that this position's so good that we can even just sack our bishop for this pawn and make the white king weak. But what I'm trying to understand is after rook c8, it says that white should play bishop takes knight. Let's actually turn off. I turned the arrows on earlier, but now I want them off. Yeah. So for some reason here, which I don't understand, rather than moving the queen somewhere, it gives bishop takes knight. And it was suggesting that the best move here is bishop h2. Which, again, I don't understand. Oh, okay, I actually do understand. Okay, so there is some connection between these ideas. So it's doing this so that at the end of the day we get this fork. We get our piece back. But that doesn't really seem to be part of the idea here. Like here, it gives rook c8. Now the queen just moves somewhere. But it says black is still better, even though we sacked the bishop for effectively nothing. Oh yeah, there was like a gift sub or something that I missed. I'm sorry. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for the 2 gift subs. Sorry, I was in the time crunch there when that happened. Okay, so instead, A3 was kind of a weird move. But not like A3 in the previous game. But, I don't know. I don't know what A3 accomplished. I guess he was worried about this. Which maybe he should be worried about. But my head was fully tilted to the king side. I was thinking about attacking over here, since all of his pieces kind of ran away. So A3 is a bit of a waste of tempo. Is this a random message? Yeah. Vic, I'm not gonna play tonight, but maybe some other day. Yeah. And we basically played the best moves. We're all geniuses. Each move better than the last. There's a lot of moves here that white can play that are all, you know, black is ahead of pawn and has a better position with better development, better pieces, etc. So the computer does not want to just trade. Well, I mean, I guess I would probably take the rook. I was trying to figure out if there's any dangerous bishop move or something, but it looks like that's not the case. So the computer wants to just put this bishop somewhere so that the rook's defended. He played bishop b2, giving up this bishop instead of this bishop. So I was like, okay, fine. And interesting, it doesn't want to play rook d8 right away. It's playing like a5, g6, h5. I mean, I guess there's no real rush on rook d8. But basically all the moves are about the same. Black has a pretty sizey advantage. Yeah, and the computer doesn't really recommend this, but I think it sort of worked out well. I saw the whole sequence. Well, okay, not the whole sequence, but I saw that he might play queen e5 to pin the rook. That was one way to escape from the fork. And then, yeah, I was like, well, if I defend my queen, then I'm threatening the bishop. And it seems like he has to, you know, do something here. How's it going, Jingo? Your follower. Is queen c3 good here? Do you mean here? I think the problem is that he's going to start piling up on the rook. So we got to be careful that we don't lose our rook. Even though we're attacking his bishop. So let's see. Yeah, that's not as good, but it's still good. It actually gives rook ac1 as the defensive move. That does look like now we're going to have to be pretty careful. To not, like, hang our rook and stuff. Sorry, I'm trying to comprehend the computer's top move here. I think I'm too stupid to understand it. I mean, it says black is doing well, but it says the best move is bishop d5. Okay, I mean, I guess it doesn't really do anything. I thought maybe there was some, like, back rank trick that I didn't see, but it's just like, okay, you take me, I take you. So it's just like a cute move, but it attacks a rook, we move our rook, and then the bishop's hanging. So, well, okay, the bishop's not quite hanging. After rook b8, the bishop's hanging. We can take with a rook. Okay, but I mean, it's not nothing, because after this, he can play bishop g2, and he's a lot safer over here. He's still down a pawn for nothing. Anyway, none of that happened. So queen c3 is fine. Well, queen c3 is okay, but it's better to sort of get out of this pin. It also likes h6, which I don't understand. Oh, hello, Lenny. Yeah, the first stream didn't last too long. It is weird to see Jingo not spamming emotes. There you go. Now we're talking. Now I feel at home. Alright. And he put his bishop on a6. Which, like, okay. And I'm kind of happy with how I played here, because I would often be resistant to the idea of trading queens when I felt like I had more potential to attack than he does. I guess maybe he was thinking about, like, bishop h3, and then here, maybe that's why he put the bishop on a6. But yeah, this looks like it just kind of... I mean, it did kind of feel like this was almost forced, but it also felt like this endgame was hopeless, because the rooks were already so strong. I thought I was just going to win this pawn uncontested. You know, like here, and then win the pawn, but he found this, which is correct. He has to play one of the rooks to d1, creating this back rank issue. And he's going to trade off a pair of rooks. It actually wants to take, which wouldn't have occurred to me. But it wants to keep the tempo and play g5. Big if true. h5 feels like it's often so good in the endgame, but considering that we have a same color bishop ending, if you play h5, the guy's going to play h4, and I don't think you really want your pawn fixed on a light square like that. So, I mean, I think that's why the computer likes g5, because, I mean, it's making it very unpalatable for him to try to play h4, f4. f4 was probably already out of the question, but g5 makes h4 not really playable, or at least pretty risky. I think that's the computer's point. Well, I mean, after the trades and stuff shakes out. Okay, so this wasn't the best. I was just trying to set up sort of a bind like what happened in the game, where I always have this like back rank threat looming. Maybe h3 was a more annoying square to go to, though, because he's never really going to want to move his f-pawn with my rook on the 7th rank. But the computer likes the idea of putting the bishop on f3. I just got my king active. Bishop f3 immediately will more or less ensure a rook trade, which is, you know, something that M. Quander was clamoring for. Yeah, so I don't know if it's worth going through the whole thing. But basically I should have just done this. And then walk over here. I wasn't confident enough, but I should have been. Yeah, I mean, I kind of also felt like I don't need to change the nature of the position if I can just keep making improving moves, like getting my king over here, putting my pawns on dark squares. But I guess at some point he can avoid this rook trade, but not yet. So about here is where the computer is really wanting to, like, just go ahead and do it. I guess especially since he already pushed this pawning. I mean, not that that is really going to matter that much, but... But we can't make any more progress with the king, so this should be pretty straightforward, one would think. We're just going like here, here, here. We just have to maneuver our bishop onto one of the diagonals to attack the pawn, like he's gonna go here. Yeah, so I probably overcomplicated things by not doing any of that. And the game ended up lasting forever. But I got all my pawns on dark squares. Also, once I played this move, I was a little scared that he had this. But it sort of just trades stuff. Or does it just not work at all? I thought he could... Oh, I can just, like, yeah. Ooh, rook b1. Ah, okay. That's pretty slick. Okay, I didn't see that. I was really scared for a second that I hung that. That is kind of cute. And we kept moving around. He didn't take my pawn. I started pushing my majority finally. Once we traded these pawns, I got the idea to try to bring the rook around here. But it's still very hard to force any kind of mate when his bishop can just chill on g2. But yeah, I mean, here this is a fairly big miss, but luckily it was winning anyway. And then, yeah, he played here, which was totally... Actually, I bet that's what happened. That's what happened. Like, he was just expecting this, and then he played here out of, like, that's the only move that looks like any kind of try. That had to have been what happened. I mean, he did spend, like... I don't know, maybe not, because he did spend, like, 8 seconds. Maybe he just thought it was lost no matter what. Maybe it was, like, a pre-move trap, I don't know. Rook h7 first runs into... Well, but we looked at that. I mean, no, rook h7 is better. Like... Okay, my move, the computer says minus 5.8. It's been about minus 4 to minus 6 the whole endgame. So it's just the endgame is winning. Nothing has changed. But rook h7 is minus 43. And then once you play it, it gives mate in 12. No, it's like actually better. I mean, we're just winning material. Like, we're not winning material here. He should just play bishop g2. I mean, he's getting kind of squished. But, like, I'm not winning material. I hate it when it goes from minus 6 to minus 4. I like minus 43. Minus 44. Yeah, because the bishop defends h1, so no mate. Okay, and instead he did this, which just loses immediately. And then here he should do something, he should, I mean... Alright, we're splitting hairs a little bit, but he should play rook b1. Like, the rook trade just, like, that's just obviously lost. So, I mean, he should play rook b1, and then, like, the game technically continues. But obviously not, like, really. Okay, I think that's a good quality stream. I think we can call it a stream here. So, I got my all-time high in Rapid. I got up to 2196, but then I started losing. So I ended up net losing about 10 points. So I guess we'll have to keep cracking away at it. One of these days I'll get to 2200. So yeah, let's see who we can raid. Thank you guys for being here. Let's just take a peek. Yeah, I think I should be able to start streaming regularly again. I mean, it depends. Like like I said, I'll probably be starting some new medicine soon, so I guess we'll see how that affects me. But things have been better the past few weeks, so. Okay, who has raid suggestions? Who dares suggest someone to raid? I'm scanning the chess category. Familiar names. And seeing very few. Can't spell chill without CL. That's true. No one has a passionate suggestion for someone to raid? If not, I'll probably just raid Mark, because he's like the only elite chess guy one that I see. Doesn't have to be a elite chess guy. Alright, we can raid Mark. If I can spell his name, that's always the challenge. And he doesn't always allow raids, so that's always something to consider too. Okay, but it looks like we can raid him. It looks like he's accepting raids. That's good. Okay, so thank you guys again for being here. Like I said, I'll probably try to get back to regular streaming, you know, in the evenings. Also, now that I live alone now, so I can stream like late hours, whereas I, you know, didn't like to do that when I had a roommate because it's kind of rude. So I have more freedom to stream throughout the day, pretty much, you know, anytime. Yeah. Okay, so thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for the gift subs. Thanks, GM Smurfette, for the bits. We had lots of raids from Daniel ML, from Eric Rosen, from Austinio, from Chestina. I feel like there was some more subs or stuff. Also, Uncle Jesse raided me, which I totally missed. So my apologies. And Joe Bruin. Yeah. So anyway, I will probably be back tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. Take care, everyone. Bye.